Só pra ver se tá tudo certo, mas acho que tá. Tá. Isso, muito bom. Ei! Ah, tá. O controle se perdeu um instante. Eu achei muito interessante a sala dos fantasmas.
I had said I would.
You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
Did you see that? She looked at me.
My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze.
I'm going to do it.
You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh,
I did it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we made.
Revelio.
Essa tapeçaria mostra a caça do sem cabeça. É um grupo de fantasmas sem cabeças organizados por Sir Patrick Delaney.
Revelio.
Dia da... Como é que é? Parte room do dia da morte. A maioria dos mortais quer evitar essas festividades porque a comida servida é frequentemente apodrecida. Bem legal, bem legal.
Revelio.
Bom, eu preciso... falta uma chave só. Não, eu preciso achar esse cara. E outra coisa, eu nem sabia que fantasmas podiam detectar cheiro. Ele tá tentando, claramente. Todos os outros fantasmas são meio genéricos. Esse aqui que tem um pouco mais de detalhes, como ele foi Amarrado com correntes. Isso aqui também é meio diferente. Lá, larará.
Revelio.
Tá, parece que são só baús ali. Pá, pá, pá. Não, peraí, eu tenho como descer? Tá ali a sala comunal Sonserina. Não, eu consigo subir só.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Opa, tem um baú aqui. Ou não.
Charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Lumos.
Ah, eu vi a chave. Peraí. Porque tem animação, tem tudo, mas não ganha mais nada? Que estranho.
Revelio.
Ah, eu ouvi. Ah, você.
Excellent. Revelio.
O que tem aqui em cima?
Aloha Mora.
Porque eu coleto a página, mas não ganho XP, só toca a musiquinha, não sei.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, adventure. Vamos ver. Eita, nós. O primeiro... Tá, aquele ali é um 9, não é? E aquilo é um 7. Então, o primeiro falta... 8. 8? Temos 11. 3.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Ahá! Celestial Blue.
Revelio.
Eu entrei, deve ter virado o dia bem na hora. Porque eu entrei, isso aqui tava vazio. Eu saio, tá cheio. Deixa eu comer um prato, hein?
Revelio. Accio.
Ou o jogo dá mais páginas.
Revelio.
Eu tô achando que o jogo dá mais páginas pra facilitar, eu acho.
I thought a boy was trying to be nice to me the other day.
Porque não é... A não ser que eu tô completando... Ah, não, aqui ó, Hogwarts Field Guide Pages. 117 a 150. Grand Arcades, eu preciso... Eu quero muito ver o que tem dentro desse chest.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
Does Professor Black have
What was the ministry thinking, putting Black in charge
Well, look at that.
of children?
Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Tá, calma aí que além de me dar um negócio, ele deu... Ah, não. Claro, eu completei a quest, por isso que ela saiu. Speak with Nelly. Ok. Peraí, como é que eu tô de espaço? Ih. Tá, tem muita coisa pra vender. É esse aqui. Que legal. Relic House Uniform. Agora sim estão com estilo. Tá, antes de qualquer coisa. Tem duas quests aqui. A friend in need? Ah, tá, essa é a dela. E aqui? Oh, well. Não, eu preciso vender
Does it get any more
coisas.
cozy than Hogsmeade?
My mother used to say I was lazy.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Esse mantém.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Preciso vir até aqui. Então... Não quero um track, eu quero teleportar. Antes que eu comece a me perder, senão eu me perco. Tem que fazer isso, eu preciso agora. Me ensina o rumor melhor.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this. I'm staying vigilant with those demiguise statues.
O jeito melhor é tu gira um pouco a varinha pra direita. Mais pra direita do que pra esquerda, deve ser isso. Ah, tá, tem que ficar de olho nesses camaradinhas, mas isso é fácil. Nelly.
Revelio.
Huh.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Quase 27. Eu tenho que falar com ela de uma side quest, eu acho. É. Appearances.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
E basicamente eu tenho um passe para andar em qualquer lugar, em qualquer hora.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Uma excelente pergunta.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Aloha Mora. Levioso! Revelio! Confringo!
Me ajuda. Ah.
Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Ah, esses caras.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Tem um efeito na roupa quando usa magia, que legal.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Carne sangrenta, eita. Ah, é carne para alimentar os Testros. Ei!
Revelio.
Vamos ver como é que é nível 2. Mesma coisa que é nível 1. Esperava alguma coisa a mais, por exemplo, aperta X, sei lá.
Revelio.
Bem aconchegante o lugar aqui. Ai, é, querido diário. Ai. Esse aqui é o lugar que o carinha que tá me ensinando os Alohomora fica. Tá, então ele encontrou essa criatura e seja lá quem tá colocando as estátuas pra atormentar o cara. A escrita Prestígios de Gladwin Moon. Ok, senhor Moon. Tem porta aqui? Não. Opa.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
Tem bastante gente aqui.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Always my turn for patrol.
Revelio. Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Yeah, another human. Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Petrificus totalis.
Provavelmente eu vou usar a poção de cura agora aqui.
Revelio.
Acho que eu não pego ele nesse ângulo.
Revelio.
I'm famished.
Ah. Slow. Ah, ele é warrior.
Confringo. Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Só tem um warrior aqui. Ah, eu devo ter dado Petrificus no Assassin. Oh, well.
I will make you pay.
Que legal.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ah, eles estavam atrás dos depósitos de metal do nosso caro Roland.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Vou tirar uma foto disso aqui porque eu não vou lembrar. Presumo onde tá esse redemoinho onde eu tô agora. Se é o caso... Como é que eu... Como é que eu giro o mapa? tecnicamente é pra cá, se for isso.
Revelio. Confringo.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Tá, essa quest do tio dela vai ficar por outra hora, porque isso aqui vai ter que... Se for o que eu entendi do mapa, é pra cá.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Crumbling Tower.
Revelio. Revelio.
Deve ser aqui.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Vamos ver, tem aquele lá. Eu vi dois lá em cima, tem mais um.
Revelio.
São só dois?
Confringo. Confringo.
Ah, não vai tão longe.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Revelio.
Sim, facilita.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
Não pode ser tão longe assim. Ah, tá.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Viu? Parece não ter nada aí, que é lendário.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Tinha que ver se tem como tirar este... Eu tenho que avançar um pouco no jogo pra aprender a tirar essas... Não é gems, mas esse negócio aqui.
What was that? An intruder!
Tá, primeiro eu vou ter que enfrentar esses lobos aqui, porque senão... Petrificus totalis em área. Ei!
Levioso! Descendo! Confringo!
What do we have here? Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Hello?
Não era ali que eu queria mirar.
Petrificus totalis.
Tem um troll bem irritado aqui. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho talentos. Eu tenho um ponto. Pronto.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
É tão mais fácil fazer isso. Por que eu não posso desmontar aqui? Por que não?
Revelio.
Oh.
Who's there?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
What went on here, I wonder? This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Who's out there?
Petrificus totalis.
You will regret it.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Pronto, ninguém viu.
Revelio.
Isso aqui é pra colocar aqui? É.
Backing up. We got him, Leviosa. Revelio.
What's going on out there?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Bom, se eu apanhar bastante pro troll, eu posso vir coletar as poções que eu não consigo carregar.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Revelio.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Well,
Perhaps not the best place to be.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo.
ele desistiu dele?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't like the looks of that.
Revelio.
afraid to fight?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, agora completou o que eu
Glad it was
fiz.
never locked up here. What will we find in here? Revelio.
Opa. Stupefy. Opa. Ah. Tá, mas...
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Why, it's a grapple and you are.
What's that? Who's there? Better things than this so-called patrol. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Acho que eu não consigo.
That's...
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Ah!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Diamond, olha só.
Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Patricus Totalis. A boiler door. How to open it?
Hello? Wait a moment.
Patricus Totalis. You Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
Gear slots full de novo? Mas eu acabei de vender... É, tá cheio mesmo. Não, fazer o quê? Engraçado, eu acabei de vender as coisas.
Revelio.
Aí eu completei todo o meu slot de cura porque eu não esperava que o jogo no hard fosse ser tão generoso com poções de vida.
Revelio.
Ai, pula aqui, vai. Isso.
Confringo. Revelio.
Não abriu. Abriu? Olha só.
Revelio.
Não é Accio?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Bom, lá são poção, aqui é poção, lá dentro é poção também. Não, ele tá lá preso. Bom. Bom, então tem que lembrar que se eu... Tem muita poção de cura por aqui.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Revelio.
Tem mais poção aqui? Opa. Tem uma caveirinha ali.
Revelio.
Vamos ver, eu acho que eu consigo. Aqueles dois estão discutindo.
Who is it? What's that? Who's there?
Eu precisaria que o de cá se movesse.
Who's not quiet enough?
You want the bigger more?
Descendo. Levioso.
Opa!
Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay. How nice.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead. I won't rest.
Levioso. Descendo.
Oops.
Put me down.
Expelliarmus.
You up.
Confringo. Levioso.
Just you wait till
Arresto
I'm on
momentum.
solid ground.
Accio. Confringo.
Opa!
This is where you will fail.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
I'll get away with that.
No! I will make you pay.
Levioso. Descendo. Levioso.
Huh.
Descendo. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Indeed.
Revelio.
Ah, maldito Merlin. Merlin Trials. Esse pouco espaço no inventário, que saco. Um jogo que tu consegue gear. Vamos limitar a gear do personagem, claro, por que não?
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Ah, a wand dele.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
É, provavelmente eu ia chegar lá e ele ia dizer: me traga minha varinha.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Muita poção, o jogo dá muita poção. Eu não esperava por isso.
Revelio.
What's down there?
Ready to fight?
Petrificus totalis.
A slow é fácil fazer. Assassin. Warrior, Assassin. Deve ser Warrior.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Someone there?
Petrificus totalis.
Hello, Mr. Assassin. Surprise!
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Eita.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wombat is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Bye.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
What? Do nada o cara tá de volta na cela, o que é isso?
Revelio.
Oh well. Eu consigo sair? Ah, não. Podia ter me dado uma carona pro lado de fora também, só para dar um... Ele disse que não tinha dinheiro pra me ajudar, mas poderia pelo menos mandar uma carona pra fora. Tá, primeira parada, Hogsmeade vender essas coisas, porque, meu Deus, eu odeio ficar sem espaço pra guardar inventário.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you,
see you again.
Mr. Pera aí, o que aqui? Ah, aqui. Quests. Eu não tenho que voltar pra falar com a moça? Que eu ajudei o tio dela? Pelo jeito, não. Conjuration Spellcraft. Na verdade não, eu preciso voltar na sala secreta lá pra identificar os itens pra poder vender.
Deke. Ah,
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Ah, é?
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Tá, calma aí, segura o coco. Calma. Eu acho legal que acontece as coisas aqui e enquanto isso ele serve uma xícara de chá. Vamos ver o que eu achei aqui. Isso é interessante. Esse é interessante, aumentar o dano com petríficos totais. Eu perco 2 de ofensa. Eu mal tô encontrando aranhas também. Isso é útil. Esse aqui é bom, mas é... Eu vou segurar esse item aqui. Eu não tenho crucio ainda, mas é 12 a mais de defesa, então eu quero. Peraí, qual é o outro mesmo? Increase damage from... Decrease damage taken from inferi. Facilitaria demais as coisas, mas seria bom se tivesse um merchan dentro dessa sala.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Mantenha-se... Deve ter como remover essas coisas. Dark Mongrels. Increase fuel rate, isso é muito útil.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Aumenta só 2. É, não vale a pena, aumenta só 2.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Sure.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, nível 3.
A castle. Must have been quite stately. Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in you. You can feed a beast or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
É meio complicado pegar eles.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. I heard something. You've made a mistake. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Leviosa, descendo.
You. Some of those. No!
Potato!
Stupid around like a hood! Careful now. Don't try that again.
Leviosa.
No.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio.
Oops.
Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprott?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Oh,
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I tell you.
Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Confringo.
Opa!
Revelio.
Tinha algo bem grande preso ali.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll.
Yes.
Or work together.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Opa.
Confringo. Glacier.
Não adianta ver. Não adianta ver o ataque da criatura. Tem que ver. Um pouco mais rápido. Tem que ver o ícone que tá em cima do personagem, não adianta. Ah! Eu tô preso no cenário.
Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ah, não! Justo quando ele faz, eu tô com outra magia.
Confringo!
Não é depois? Deve ser levioso, então.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo!
Tem que olhar o ícone em cima do personagem. Não. Não sei que magia que é.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh well.
That was a close one.
Não era... Será que era o... Não, não podia ser o Akio. Não era o de... Oh well.
Revelio.
Opa.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Tá preso? Eita. Ah, senta que lá vai a história. Tá, é um aluno que se sentia perdido e ela foi lá e... foi um braço amigo pra pessoa. Se sentiu aliviado. Tá, basicamente a pessoa tá dizendo que tá agradecido porque hoje em dia ela tá... ela agradece ela por ter ajudado quando entrou na escola. Mirabel.
Revelio.
Tá, são cartas diferentes de alunos diferentes que ela ou ajudou, ou ela... Meu Deus. Pessoas agradecendo ela porque ela era uma boa pessoa. Ela foi uma boa pessoa. Basicamente é isso. Filomena.
I think that's everything. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Well, if we're talking beef,
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I could use some gold. If he thinks he's got half a chance, the werewolf would be on
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rockwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Que ajuda, hein, moço?
What do we have here?
Hello, Hamora.
Ah.
Revelio.
Mine now, guys.
Imagina o susto. O cara chega em casa e tem um aluno sentado no meio da sala.
Revelio.
Ah, tava no canto, eu não vi, tá.
This looks intriguing. Wonder who lives here.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
I'm well suited to counting money. Hey, one of those wicked
Oh boy.
Revelio.
Tá, é basicamente um auror entediado porque tá aposentado. A pessoa cansou de ser jardineiro, precisa de um novo hobby.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
A full day's work.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock loyalists.
Aguenta aí, Claire.
Oh.
Que legal.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora? I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
Revelio.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at home.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn magic.
Toadstool tales always made me...
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Não dá pra entrar?
Boy, she said. Her own fault, thinking that,
Ah.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team
No.
like this year's calendar.
Ai, ai. Talvez depois dê pra entrar aqui, então.
Revelio.
Ou de dia. Pode ser isso também. Ah, tem uma escada aqui. Isso também resolve.
Confringo.
I would much prefer to do my shopping in Diagon.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Tem duas quests com ela.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Olha, do jeito que aquele Goblin tem magia, eu acho que não. Mas...
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvellous. I could all... Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right. Thank you for passing through.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Teria que provavelmente avançando um pouco mais na história eu consiga tirar esses encantamentos. Goblin encampments.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
You will regret coming here.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Wizards are running scared. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Wizards are running scared, as they should be. I've never seen a sword like it. Why, how nice of you to stop by. Expelliarmus, Levioso. I'm a goblin, not a toy. I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Accio.
Opa.
Levioso.
You got it.
Não.
I will make you pay.
Levioso. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Do you think this
Ah, desarma o weapon. Tá.
Stop avoiding me. Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Mas acho que ele já tá desarmado agora. What?
Why can't I get you?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Olha só.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Someone there?
Petrificus totalis.
What was that?
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
How nice of you to stop by. Who's that? You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Petrificus totalis.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Opa.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello? Who is it?
Revelio. Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Interessante o maquinário que eles têm para escavar.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo! Revelio. Oh. Revelio.
Acontece alguma coisa? Acho que ainda não.
Not a day goes
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Madame Beaumont.
I'm afraid not.
Tá, ele não voltou ainda.
He was last seen in his wool jumper.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
É isso que eu preciso fazer.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Hope they know what they're doing.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Isso funciona com eles?
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
É, coitado do cara.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Ah, consegui.
Confringo.
Eita.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Ah, eles estão criando esses bichos aqui.
This mentions in theory something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
E acabou sendo, né?
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
É.
I do thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Mostra os documentos que tu achou. Não, não vai mostrar.
Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Pelo jeito não, né?
This place has seen better days. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'll fix him.
É, esse é o cara.
Charm grinder.
Pera, o quê? Charm grinder. Calma aí que a gente vai ter uma conversa.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made...
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is! Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula. Create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Sure.
Seems
Let's
I
see.
need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Revelio.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. Venomous tentacula.
Oops.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Ah.
Revelio.
Eu achei que era inimigo, eu vou tentar atacar o cara. Ai, ai.
Where is that venomous tentacular? Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Confringo, Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso, Confringo. Confringo. Levioso, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacular, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Yes, return to Mr. Barnes.
completed that errand for me?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Ah, 500 gold, olha só. Tá, então, eu tenho esses negócios aqui. Tá aberto. Como é que eu...
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Thank you, mister. Tá, tem que achar... Esse aqui vai demorar. Opa.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Imagino que eu tenho que estar invisível para isso. Puxa. Ou não.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Ah.
I'll look after you. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Nobody will miss one meeting.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Everything's all right now. Professor Howard will never believe this. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Now. I'm only...
Levioso.
I'll look after you. Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Dá pra pegar o esquilinho também?
Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this. Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Leviosa. I'll look after you.
Ah, Beast Inventory is full.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Deve abrir o outro corredor.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
Ou isso.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Que legal. Eu esperava um pastinho, um cercadinho.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Olha o tamanho
Where
da...
are we, Deke? It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Que lugar bonito. Select a beast from the inventory to add. O zóio.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Quando eles são cuidados, eles provêm propriedades mágicas. Beast Feed. Pera aí, eu não terminei de ler. Meu vivário é pequeno.
Wonderful. Ah, sim, sim, ele tem que terminar.
Levioso.
Não. Ops. Não, foi sem querer, para.
Most excellent.
Acho que é todo mundo.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Não aqui dentro, eu imagino. É. Isso abriu aqui também. Não, eu que tô viajando. Aha! Magical materials can be used to add and upgrade a secondary stat. Muito interessante. E aí eu coloco qual eu quero. Isso é muito bom. Olha só que legal. Greatly decrease damage taken from goblins. Ah, eu não tenho esses ingredientes, tá? Tá, e se caso eu quiser remover, como é que remove? Eu só clico em outro, ele troca? Isso é bom.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Muito útil. Era aqui? Prudent Pack? É esse lugar que eu tenho que ir, né?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Agora deve estar aberto. Shopkeeper. Ellie Beck tries to find good homes for stranded beasts.
Hello.
Hello.
Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracle,
Revelio.
Excuse me, lady. Aqui, the first protector of beasts, and will give a fair price for any beasts in need of a safe home. Oh. Tem um sapo aqui. Eu posso pegar o sapo dela? Acho que não. Acho que ela não vai deixar eu pegar o bicho aqui. Será? Ah.
Revelio.
O chest eu posso pegar. Hey, Ellie.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracles, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Indeed.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Tá, ela vende só isso. Ah, eu posso vender as criaturas para ela também. Tá, mas eu não quero vender as criaturas.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Não era bem isso que eu tava procurando.
I hope that having such a prominent
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'd like to ask you about changing the rooms.
Of course.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Sì. Whee! Ah, ele vem pra cá, entendi. Ah.
Everything's all right now.
Tá aí. Bom, eventualmente o jogo deve me dizer como é que eu... Eles brincando com a bola. Hã?
Settle yourself. I mean, you know how.
Ah, opa. Não era isso que eu queria. Era isso aqui. Tá brincando? Ah, comida tem aqui. Eu imagino que eu tenha que avançar um pouco na história para poder usar isso aqui.
What are you up to now?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Se não vejamos, tinha aqui. Lá.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Ah, aqui.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
It must lead to something grand.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Aonde? Aha.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Opa.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. These rocks have seen better days.
Lumos.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Lumos.
Ah, não, isso aqui é outra coisa.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I don't have time for this.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ah, os bonecos, os dummies pra praticar. E nas Highlands só tem mais um, pelo jeito, que é este aqui.
Revelio.
O Feldcroft Well. Será que esse aqui é a vila que aquela menininha tava, que virou a professora? Eu esqueci o nome dela. Esqueci o nome dela. A que apareceu na memória do Pensive. É? Eu falei isso sem ler o texto. Challenge complete.
An intruder!
Aonde?
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio.
Engraçado que o Sebastian é da mesma vila da moça aquela.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Aqui, ó. Uma carta do Sebastian para sua irmã Anne. Tá, então basicamente a irmã dele começou a ficar doente, ninguém sabe o que aconteceu, então ela voltou pra casa. E dela. É o meu kit, não meu.
Revelio.
Eu posso... Ah. Aí desde quando um bode não é uma besta mágica? Como assim?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Ah.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Bernard.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My Uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Parece que essa
I'm
visita
sorry
não
you
deu
had to see
certo.
that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Sebastian, sua capa tá ao contrário.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Como tu tem tanta certeza?
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's Loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Tá, mas...
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Tá, mas aí é que tá o negócio. Como que ela foi amaldiçoada? Onde é que ela foi? O que aconteceu? Foi em Hogwarts? Foi fora de Hogwarts? Do nada um Goblin ou um Dark Wizard atacou ela?
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing.
Lumos.
It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Nem tem muito o que fazer.
Confringo! Flipendo! Levioso! Who's there? I will make you. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Ouch! Levioso! Put me down! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Ouch! I won't rest.
Só tem Warriors aqui.
I'm afraid of heights! Expelliarmus! You are bone in the I will have my revenge! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! You've made your last mistake.
Ui.
Such arrogance.
Eita!
Flipendo!
Não queria ativar duas vezes.
Levioso! Flipendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hey.
Say no.
Oops.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Defender.
Let's get this.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There you are.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Seems your art isn't in this at all.
Só tem Warriors, não tem Assassins.
Confringo. Defender. Levioso.
Confringo, little moon calf. Far from home.
Expelliarmus.
Oops.
Levioso.
Put me.
Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Well, that's your death.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Quite.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Accio.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Tentou me avisar do que tu veio? Eu tentei me esconder, tu veio, tu foi em charge por cima deles. Ah, tá bom, tá bom, tá bom.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt.
Agora explicado.
She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Sure.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Levemente suspeito.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Ah, é?
This well looks familiar.
Deve ser o well do Pensive. Não. Ou aqui. Agora eu tô confuso se o well do Pensive é aquele lá embaixo ou é esse aqui. Faz mais sentido ser esse, porque os bruxos estavam em cima das montanhas.
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
Yes.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Vai ter 7 entradas. Ai, ai, ai. Tá, calma. Naquela época, tinha alguma praga, alguma coisa que a terra era infértil e tudo mais. Então, pelo jeito, seja lá aqueles professores, eles fizeram chover e as coisas cresceram, mas pelo jeito não curou a doença, é isso?
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
É uma boa mesmo. Tá, basicamente ela tá em struggle, ela tá em luta com ela mesma porque ela quer usar o poder dela pra ajudar essas pessoas, mas falaram que não pode, que não deve e tudo mais.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio. Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Yeah, adventure that waits.
I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Tem muita coisa rabiscada.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Interessante.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Mais segredos. The High Keeping e Astronomy Class.
I will have you know that your so-called pets were found spinning web in your mother's shoes this morning. This is ludicrous. I am putting my...
Peraí, é muito longe? Não.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant. So. I bet Black could tell
Ah.
My brother just started. If I could have a moment.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there.
Ooh.
I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Mistérios.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
My family has a lot of muggles.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Realmente, parece mesmo. Mistérios, muitos mistérios.